Hi. Yeah, we're starting in this stream today. I don't really have any announcements to make. Don't worry about this. I was doing a bit of, as you can maybe see, starter and other Pokemon in that category breeding. Let me put our team back together. Yeah. Does anyone want a hidden ability Shaky Squirtle? I have a few of them. Hi. Well. Hello, Lord West. How are you doing? Yeah. Hi, guys. Yeah, I just wanna finish the game today, so yeah, here we are. I can't really... Oh, do you have organized by type? No. These are just the Pokemon I'm allowed to use for this challenge run. I'm only allowed to use fighting type Pokemon, so I only have fighting type Pokemon in this box. Yeah, these are not necessarily legends, I just put a few of them away. So I can finish the Pokédex today. That will be the second goal, and these are the Pokemon that already died. I'm really sad about the stat Gallade. Yeah, these are my old Pokemon. I just store here a few starters. And here is a few Pokemon I breeded over the last few days. Everything else is really unorganized right now. I didn't really get to organize it. Yeah. But we still have a few things to do, considering... we decided at the start of this, that we will not be doing this with Terra types, because otherwise, yeah, basically everything in the game destroys us. And, I'd have to farm a lot to get enough Terra shards to do that. I don't know, how many Terra shards do I have? That's the question. I need 50, right? I mean, I would. That's gonna be a lot of farming. Wait, what? Doesn't the story, whatever, what's her name, one of them gives you 50 Terra shards, the classroom things, I think. Medali Gem does? When do you get 50 Terra shards from Medali Gem? Hi Soto, how are you doing? Give me a moment. Oh, nice. Wait. Medali Gym gives 50 Terra shards? Fighting Terra shards? Since when? I've never knew that. I mean, yeah, I know I can change my Terra type, but where do you get 50 Terra shards here? Oh, okay. Now I understand what you mean. Oh boy. Yeah. That's gonna be a while. I mean, there's one here. But, I gotta be honest, I'm not necessarily gonna wanna do that for every Pokemon. Cause that's gonna take a while, especially because we have the fairy type and everything still to do. Wait. I mean, you do have a flying type move. Should be fast. Yeah, let's fucking do this. I don't need to catch any of these Pokemon, I gotta be honest. Like, the only Pokemon I'm missing are the Paradox Pokemon from Pokemon Violet. So I don't need to catch any of these. Is there? Okay, there's another. Ah, there was a TM right in front of me, but who cares? Also, shouldn't I technically... What do you mean? Reset my switch time. Shouldn't I technically, you know, do the last Titan first so I can actually climb? Think traversal might be easier if I do that. Yes, I have the DLCs. Ah, great. Please. I mean, technically, this Quaxley wasn't even my starter. Technically, Lucario was. Because Quaxley isn't a fighting type originally. It is only water type, so... Oh god, please stop it! Mono ground run, only letting Pokemon with ground terror around, so that means Torterra and Swampert as your starter. I mean... it would be a possibility, to be honest, because I noticed, like, our first try of this was with, what's it called? Rock type. And Rock type is super bad in this game. This is, like, what was it? 9 Rock type Pokemon? But on the other side, ground type Pokemon are really good. I mean, if I were to do that, I would probably not take Torterra as a starter because Torterra is a bit strong as a fully evolved Pokemon. I would probably take it in my team, but not as, you know, the first Pokemon. Because otherwise that feels a bit strong. Probably more likely, but I'd start, if I were to do this, I would start at level 5. So it would have to be a Pokemon that has the ground type at level 5. Not from the normal starter Pokemon. Like, I think the only Pokemon that I can remember has a dual type at first. No, not even Rowlet has the flying type, does it? I mean, yeah, Numel might work, for example, or what's it called? Wow, this is not going great. The pre-evolution of... I hate that it sleeps me. We would have beat that thing. It just slapped me the entire time. This is so annoying. God, why don't I remember the name of the thing? Give me a moment. I think I have it. Yeah, the evolution, the pre-evolution of Flygon might work, for example. I forgot the name. I'm so sorry. Okay, you are pure rock type actually. Sandslash might work. Yeah. There is, for ground type, there's quite a few Pokemon you can use. Also, these are the Shiggies that, the Squirtles that didn't. Yes, there's Sandshrew, Diglett, Cubone. There's quite a lot of ground type Pokemon in this gen. These are the Squirtles that didn't have hidden ability once I bred them. So they are here. Just scattered. I mean, we have Hippopotas. Also, yeah, Diglett, Dugtrio. Oh no, Rowlet actually has a dual type from the start. Is there any other? No, wait, there's 2 Pokemon I can remember have dual type from start. It's Rowlet and... My boy. Bulbasaur. So... Oh yeah, and Mudbray. Mudbray also has the... ground type. So, I gotta be honest. Gibble, Marshomp, yeah. Great Tusk, Donphan, Iron Threads. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, gotta be honest, I think I wanna do the Titan here, the False Dragon Titan first. Just so I can fucking climb. Because it's kind of annoying I can't. Definitely. I really am not opposed to that. Depending on how it goes, because I think the next game I want to play after I'm done with this run. Like, we will be doing the DLC because I never did it. Depending on how it goes, the next game after I'm done with this game will probably first be Legend of Zelda. What's it called? Tears of the Kingdom, because I never really finished that game. So I wanna do Legend of Zelda first. And depending on how it goes, Legend CA, when it gets the Pokemon Home support, might actually be an option for a run with that, or I'm doing it here. For the next run, I don't know. Hi, Sushi. Right, you're Dragon type. Is there a Dragon fighting type Pokemon I have access to? Yes, I know. I already have that. Wait. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Yeah, it's the one up here. Yeah, it's just about, you know, you could do this challenge maybe in Pokemon Legend CA if they allow that. Like, if the Pokemon get legal in that gen. Which they might, because as I've seen, they're doing the Hoenn Pokemon. There will be Pokemon champions. Yeah. I mean, they will announce something along the lines of Pokemon Champions on the 27th, I think. 27th is Pokemon Day. With, I think, a really extended direct, they announced something like that. Where they will just talk about Pokemon and everything. Okay. Do I have anything that can actually do something effective against you? I don't think I do. Champions Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They announced that. I like the designs of the protagonists from that game, by the way. By the way, don't worry, I will be doing Terra type. Lord West. I will be doing... Oh boy. Doing Terra type, I just want to, you know, unlock. Okay. Hope that's enough. No, yeah. I gambled and it worked. He's gonna fuck off now. The gamble has worked once more. I will be doing the Terra type, but only after I unlock climbing, because otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. Alright, yeah, we have in this game actually Toadstool as another, you know, ground type Pokemon, even though I'm not really a fan. Also, just so you know, this is on Switch 2, as you might have guessed already from, you know, me having the Switch 2 version of CA. And I'm really amazed there's so many more Pokemon here. Like, there's vastly more Pokemon spawning everywhere in this game now. It should be somewhere around here, I think. Somewhere on this cliff. Oh, that's a normal Tatsugiri. Wait. Ah, fuck. I kind of misremembered. I think we have to actually have to follow the thing, don't we? Oh, is it actually over here? I'm sorry, it's been quite a while since I played this game in the fullest. And I never did the full Pokédex, I gotta be honest about that. But we will this time. Is it literally over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. I see it. Let me save. Do we get help for this fight, or are we on our own? I hope Arven actually shows up. Because this is one of the fights I'm really scared about. Together with the fairy type Team Star. Did you find a Titan? But, Lord Wes, that actually is a really good idea, you know, the ground type Typelocke. I will be doing Zelda first, but that will be a really good choice. Go! Please don't kill Satoku! Oh boy. Oh, that did a lot more recoil than I thought it would. Maybe I give you a Shell Bell. Gotta be honest, I think a Shell Bell would be better than Leftovers. Easy. And Satoku survived. Yeah, but I gotta be honest, What's it called? Pokemon Champions looks kind of interesting. I'm somewhat interested what it's gonna be about. Like, is it really just gonna be battle focused, or is there actually gonna be some kind of story? I mean, if it's really gonna be a competitive Pokemon, then yeah, I've seen that. Oh boy, Tatsugiri, please don't. I mean, I'm still not quite sure what the game is gonna be in its entirety. Yes, I know it's gonna be more fighting based, but that doesn't mean there's not gonna be anything story or whatever related. I mean, I probably will too. With basically all the Pokemon, I'm like, I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know if I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I will. I absolutely will. I gotta be honest, I played a bit of CA on my offline account, and, you know, as much on my online run, so I can, you know, get, what's it called? Yay! The event Pokemon before they were gone. I plan to put them on Pokemon Home as soon as that's possible. But from what I played from CA, I really like the gameplay. It's like Pokemon Arceus, but better. Gameplay-wise, at least. Not necessarily in terms of graphics, but I don't care. The graphics look good enough. And if you actually play the games in order as I'm doing, you really notice how much better the games got over the years in comparison. Like, I know it's kind of a meme to say, oh, Pokemon, it never changes, but the games really have gotten a lot better, at least, Pokemon Sword, Pokemon, Scarlet&Violet, and CA. If you play them in, one after another, you really notice the differences and how much better the gameplay loop got in some aspects. Some, yeah, bothersome, of course, but not to a degree where I would be really annoyed. Whatcha? Okay. So I gotta be honest. At least if you get the game not necessarily at full price. Like, I don't know. CA is not necessarily a $70 game in my opinion. Main reason I didn't get CA is yeah. I gotta be honest, CA isn't necessarily a $70 game, but if you were to find it somewhere a bit off, like, I don't know, if you got it for, I don't know, 50, I'd actually buy that if I were you, because, yeah. But the main thing is, if you have played Legends Arceus, well, you might ask yourself, before you buy CA, did you like, hey Pebble, before you buy CA, ask yourself, do you like the overall gameplay loop of Legends Arceus? Would you play Legends Arceus but with less story railing? If the answer is yes, then I would actually look out if you see it somewhere, I don't know, $20 off. I would buy it. I mean, there's nothing against buying it at full price, to be honest. Just, you know, you really have to think about if it's worth it for you for another Pokemon game. How are you doing, Pebble? I'm really tired. I was kind of sleeping not even an hour ago. And I was like, oh fuck, I should really finish the game today. I just don't really play your Switch. Understandable. I mean, I think it's quite enjoyable, especially here on the Switch 2. Gotta be honest, the hand feeling of the Switch 2 is so much better than the Switch. Just because everything is a bit bigger, and you know, my hands are kind of big in comparison to some other people. So, it's just more comfortable for me. That's maybe because the Switch 2 isn't mainly a children console, but it's more for mature people. But still. I mean, the Switch 2 is more on the lines of what some people were thinking about with a Switch Pro, in my opinion. It really is not necessarily just a children's console, just because everything is a bit too big for children's hands. But, you know, I really think it's comfortable. Ah, yes! I can finally float! Haha! Do not question my authority over the skies. What the fuck? Mario has ascended. What the fuck? Where's my right one? Haha! Oh boy! Oh, hey, there's Miraidon! Okay, yeah, we have you and you left. Is there something else fighting around? Yes, there's two here. Ha! Think you're the closest? Yeah, but I really still argue CA is not a bad game. Especially compared to some other titles. Do you read when I send you a Discord? Depending on when you send me something. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, the main issue is I really don't have the motivation to start Star Raid again, I gotta be honest. Like, they can't really get me with free unit and stuff. Cause, like, hey, great, I have a free unit in a game I'm probably not gonna pursue. So, yeah, what's the point? Thing gave me 30? Wait. I wanna look something up. How many Gimme Ghoul coins do we actually have? $412. Not that bad for just playthrough. Main thing, the game really wants me to come back. I usually just log in for free stuff just in case I ever want to come back. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Just, you know, for me, kind of, I know I tend to do a lot of, what's it called, if I were to play the game, I would do a lot of, grinding in the game again. Yeah. I tend to do a lot of grinding in those kinds of games. Wait a minute, Pebble. I will. But I kind of on the fence for that. I don't necessarily want to do that. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, the appeal is just not there. Like, why get something free in a game I'm maybe not gonna touch in... in a few days again. Just because even... One, I don't have the time right now to play gacha games. I don't have the money either. So, yeah, that is not really a good incentive for me. At least I'd say so. I mean, that's kind of the ironical thing. Now that I'm streaming more, again, I kind of just don't have the time to be playing gacha games. Gacha game that is nice. I mean, I did play ZZZ, Genshin, HSR, and technically a bit of, what's it called? Yeah, I know, I kinda got that. What's the other one called? Woover, I played a bit, not much. Like, I wanted to stream Groover at some point and prepared everything, did a bit of, you know, the tutorial stuff, so I kind of don't suck as much. And then I never... Yeah. For the daily stuff is done in 5-ish minutes max if you spend your energy selective. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate gachas in its entirety. Just say it's not necessarily the concept for me because, as you might know, I tend to get really into the grind at times. You know, doing basically everything I can. Like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. So I really should keep my distance from gacha games because I get too into it. I tend to get really addicted for games I can really grind in. So I don't want to do that. I mean, you could ask Satoku. For this game, I've grinded this entire week to basically finish the Pokédex. Even in these games, I'm not safe from grinding. Ba 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 da, ma ma. Really? All of them are sleeping? Okay. Yeah. I'm not saying that the games are bad, it's just, you know, I really shouldn't have a game I can grind infinitely in. Let it defeat me here for once, so I can get rid of the oh! Wait, I'm not poisoned anymore? Is there a timer in this mode for poison? Whatever. Question? By the way, am I allowed to use Urshifu in this game? Because it is technically a fighting type Pokemon. I mean, it only is relevant for the champion, to be honest. And maybe Area 0? I don't know, what is the level for Omega Protocol, not Omega Protocol, what's it called? Paradise Protocol. Give me a moment. Paradise Protection Protocol is level 60? Yeah, I'm really not strong enough with my main team. Hey, Iron Valley at 67. Yeah, then I can actually just use Urshifu with the in the second rematch against Gita. Slash against what's her name? Woman. Cause I think the Urshifu I have. What level are you? 73. Yeah. At level 73 Urshifu, I really can't use that against Gita. At least not in the first playthrough. Not in the first thing against champion. Give me a moment. Shellbell. Yes. Okay, you to the front. Think with you guys I can actually do the ferry. Team Star. I mean, technically Tora is enough, but still. Or are we... How much are we carrying for the level cap is the question. I don't want to necessarily overpower everything with just pure levels. So probably won't use Urshifu with the first time against Gita at least. Because that's kind of bullshit. Even though I could. But it's kind of on the same level of, oh yeah, I use my fully maxed out competitive team. Okay. Random teacher. On another note, the next question is kind of, do we wanna do the rematches after we done the DLC, or should we do that before? I mean, kind of actually for doing the rematches after we are finished with the DLCs. You know, the proper ending for the story. Oh, what did you order, Solo? I really should be ordering food, to be honest. I'm in university all day. Okay. Yeah, bro. Please just go in. Yeah, I think with Kebab, people can actually know what you mean. Gotta be honest, being in university all day long is kind of annoying, especially because, yeah. Yeah, still. Wait. Think I'm gonna give you the second shell bell, to be honest. Go, Tor. I believe in you. Right. There. A vending machine somewhere here. Oh, cool. Okay, straight up God of War. There's a vending machine. Okay. Team Star member Ortega. Can it actually be that the quality of the assets in this game is better on Switch 2? Did they literally remake a few assets for this version? Because I think the cloth structure was actually better. Woo! Woo! Thanks, Tora, for the critical hit. Weekly task I can stay in. Yeah, easy. What? Are you still in love? Does that persist? I'm not sure. I don't think it does. And it missed. Hi, Angelina Stewie. How are you doing? What the heck? My team's still on the ropes? That's totally not fair. I mean, fair point. Wait, no. Okay, that doesn't do damage. Wait. Huh? It removed its own parry turn. Okay. Let's not question it. It removed its own buff. Please hit. That Pokemon for singles. Okay. Thank you, Tora, for not hitting yourself. I should have specified. Please hit the target. Okay. So far I found 3 that not a lot of people would use. Okay, which ones? For example. About half a year and a half ago. Well, it is only one left, and that is Airy. Glaceon, Vikavolt, and Bennett. Funny story about that. 2 of them were in my original Pokemon Ultra Moon run. Glaceon and Vikavolt. And Bennett I used in Pokemon Y because of Mega. Because I like the Bennett Mega. So those are all Pokemon I've used before. Like, not necessarily here. Oh yeah, okay, competitively, Glaceon... I mean, the only thing Vikavolt doesn't have is speed. So yeah, I kinda understand. I mean, yeah. To be honest, I'm kinda hoping for something, some alternate form for Vikavolt, so it does have speed. Cause it's slow as fuck. Yeah, it does learn agility. It's still, you know. But I guess I know what you mean. I had fun using Wickerwold back then, and one agility for Wickerwold makes it faster than a max speed flatter main. Okay, I don't have the stats prepared, to be honest. I can't really say anything about that. I really didn't use Wickerwold a lot. I'm not necessarily in the competitive scene myself. I like watching competitive Pokemon matches. That's my thing. I'm not really a competitive guy right now myself. The only game I really was kind of in the competitive sector, somewhat, is Pokemon X and Y. Which, I gotta be honest, I had fun, but then I kinda lost, what's it called? Lost the motivation to keep up with the new meta. I don't know, I'm not necessarily someone that likes meta playing as much. But I think that's up to everyone else, you know. I am interested in Pokemon Champions. So there is a possibility I will just go back to being a bit more on the competitive side. So yeah, there's that. No. Okay, I think Penny is the only one we have not yet. Yeah, we still have the last Team Starbase left. Okay, okay, for the last Team Starbase, you're going to the front. We have some... Megahorn? Better than Bug Bite, of course. Nope, wrong. Okay, You also have close combat, so you get that. Okay, think the only thing actually left is the last Team Starbase here. I think in the fighting Team Starbase there's actually Terror Shards for fighting type. So that might be worthwhile. Anything? Okay, Fuchs Blast, Stone Edge, cool, cool, cool. Nothing here. Give me a moment. I just wanna see, is there anything left? Also, wait. Can't I technically use, Great Tusk? It is fighting type. I could also use Koraidon. It is also a fighting type, but it's level 100. So I don't think that's allowed. Level 100 Koraidon, of course. My favorite Pokemon. Definitely good for this challenge. Now I'm trying not to use legendaries where possible. That's why, you know, Terrakion and other fighting type legendary Pokemon are also not really allowed. Isn't Ogapon also a fighting type? No, it's only grass type. Right. There was some legendary fighting type still in this game. I can't remember who. I mean, I know there is technically Meloetta in this game. It has a fighting type. In one form, at least. Like in the Resolute... No, I don't know. What's the form called? The dancing form. That's normal fighting type. The other one is normal psychic. I mean, there's some other fighting type Pokemon we get access to, I think. Hasta la vista. That really does not look on look right when Eri does it. Duh. It's going quite okay, Leo. It's mostly you know, scary stuff left. I lost 4 Pokemon so far. Technically 5. We had a special thing with what's it called? Revival Blessing once. We used once Revival Blessing. We're not allowed to use it again. So Yeah, it's going okay-ish. It's technically only Team Star Airy left, so only the fighting one left, and I don't really have a good option. But so far it's going okay. Let's hope it stays that way. How are you doing? I lost a few good Pokemon so far, which I'm kind of sad about. Cryman. Yeah, we lost an Annihilate, by the way, for example. Technically, we lost Primeape, evolved into Annihilate for the Pokédex. Yes, I'm kind of finishing the Pokédex in this run. All good, but it will be very tough. Yeah, I know. She can be a one killer. I don't know what is her team. She level 60 or what is her level? Level 55, right? Or is she level 60 actually? I think she's level 55. Yeah. I don't know what Pokemon she has. That's more of the issue. Think she has an Annihilate, if I remember correctly. Man, she was so much easier with my old team. Like in my first playthrough. Like, this was my old... Okay, technically... Yeah. Cerulege kind of finished everything. Toxicroak, Lucario, Annihilate, and yeah, the mobile plus one more. Yeah. Like, literally, Cerulege kind of is a hard counter against Airy. And I can't use it. Oh yeah, and these are the Pokemon we lost. I'm really sad about those two because they have hidden ability. Leo, the main issue is I'm doing a Typelocke, not a normal Nuzlocke. I'm only allowed to use fighting type Pokemon. So I technically only have the choice between those here. We're not using Koraidon. I'm technically allowed to use Great Tusk. And this thing overlevels everything in the story, so yeah, we're not using Urshifu. So I'm kind of locked into... Basically, those are the best options I have in these, you know... Because I can't really use Lucario. It's getting killed instantly by any fighting type move. I mean... Lucario could be okay-ish against... Yeah, but kind of Medicham with Psychic is kind of better against, you know, Toxicroak. I mean, I could do Resident here, Halucha. Could just, you know, train this for a second. And maybe give it a mint so it has an attack plus nature. Cause that could be good-ish. Oh! Yeah, right. But I'm still kind of scared of the fighting type moves, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna trust you on this one. Especially because Lucario is kind of stronger than the others, because I kind of fucked up while finishing the Pokédex. I kind of forgot it was in the party, so I got a lot more levels. Hey, Midi-chan. You know, we wouldn't have this problem if my Gallade survived, but it died to a critical hit. Generally, my Gallade was very strong. Ah, fuck! I can't change items anymore here. Fuck! Ah! Guess I have to raw dog this. I don't know. Do I wanna... No! I wanted to go to the vending machine real quick. Fuck. Whatever. We will live with whatever the outcome is. Okay, I'm surviving this. Yeah, it doesn't have a prior move, I think. Can it learn Bullet Punch? Wait, Bullet Punch isn't in this game, right? Is Bullet Punch in this game? I don't think so. I know Lucario can't learn it, and this is stupid. Thinking about starting with a fighting type. Yeah, right. It has Sucker Punch. Kate will use probably close combat again. I hope. Why is this thing so strong? What? Oh god! That was a critical hit! I was like, why the fuck is they got so fucking strong all of a sudden? Kinda have to hope for the short chop. Omega Horn. No, for chop it is. And it has Fire Punch, of course it does. Ah, that does nothing. I think I sacrifice, yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I sacrificed the bug to get, yeah, Lucario. Full. I'm sorry, Bamboo, you didn't do much for the team. Come on, you're 10 levels above this thing. Please tell me you're faster. And it didn't. Kill. Oh, thank fuck! Yeah, I mean, Pomod I really have, especially because of electric type. Please do not. What is its typing, by the way? I'm getting rid of my steel type, of course. Is it literally mono fighting type, or is it, I don't know, fighting steel or something? Oh god. Yes, please, please, please. This is great. This is great. It does that. I think I can kill it with extreme speed. Maybe. Hopefully. Please. No, it doesn't kill. Fuck! Oh, that was a gamble. Okay, that should hit. Ah, God, we lost. Oh, Lucario, this is bad. I should have really given up and gave it a chopper berry, I guess. I guess we made it at least. We lost so many good Pokemon at this point. This is so sad. We don't have that many Pokemon left I can use. At this point, it's really a question, do we want to use the, what's it called? Great Tusk. Do we want to use Great Tusk in our team? Because it is a really good Pokemon, to be honest. I don't know what else we could do. Heck, we do still have a few options. I will probably try to train a Resident Hero now. What's it called? Not Resident Hero, that's the German name. What's it called? Lucha, right. I will probably train Lucha now because I don't really have a good other option. Eri is really one of the scariest things in this game. Why is she not a champion at this point? Why did we get Geeta? Hello there, Mario. I mean, technically, I think we could have survived if I didn't use close combat 2 times. That could have been the downfall. Because I was on -2 in defense at that point. But her Rever Room is really dangerous anyway. Oh boy. Now the question, should we use Iron Tusk? Great Tusk? I can't really change this guy's name. Can you breed Great Tusk? I don't think you can. Does it have an egg group? No, it does not. Of course it doesn't. Would be kind of weird if it does. So it can't really change its nickname. Man, the other thing is I could just, you know, put Urshifu in the team. Or I could use one of these guys. I could, for example, level up the Krogunk. Phalanx is not that bad. Wait, don't I? Give me a moment. Oh yeah, this is this thing. Not. La, 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 la. Give me a moment. This is a Heracross. I'm not allowed to use. Cool. Amorouge, no. Hey, Vikavolt! I don't really have that many options. I mean, I could train, I don't know. What's your opinion on getting, Ambipore? We could train this thing up. What's your opinion on an Iron Fist Ambipore or... You know, I have a few options with fire starters that get fighting type. I could do that. Do we want a wrestler cat or do we want a punching monkey? What's your verdict? That would be an option. Actually. Oh wait, what's... Is Grookey? Yeah, Grookey is mono. Grass type, right? Witherbloom is mono grass type, yeah. Unfortunately. I think I actually wanna go for the... I don't know. I mean, I could also go for the Torchic. Guys, I need your opinion here. Which one of these should I take? Probably... I'm really between those two. But I'm kind of more for Chimchar. Wait, Ambipom is the wrong one. I'm kind of more for Chimchar just because of the anime. I like Chimchar and evolutions way more. Yeah, let's go for the monkey. You know what? Should I go for... monkey. Phalanx or... Walucha? Probably you ever. Pee pee poo poo. Nah, that's not a good Pokemon. Like, it gets destroyed competitively, so yeah. Let's go for this. Okay. Firstly, We want to change their nature. Okay. Wait. All right. What do you mean, Pebble? What don't you understand about natures? Why they exist or how they work? Right, level 50. I can't just hyper train my Chimchar. So, can I? No, I cannot change your nickname. You know what? I think I'm gonna just make an egg from this Chimchar so we can actually, you know, change its nickname. I know they now I wasted 20,000, but who cares? Yeah, but what didn't you understand, Pebble? What it does? Oh yeah, I mean, kind of understandable. I mean, they made it easier in the newer games to understand what, you know, the nature means. By having the red and blue things in your menu, which wasn't there before. Okay, and now we wait. Like all natures have a plus and one minus stat. Let's hope. Let's hope one of these eggs actually has the hidden ability. By the way, I did this whole thing here for basically every single Pokemon I bred in this game so far. Just, you know, go here, eat the level 2 egg food, and then just make circles around this middle point here. Because it's kind of the best method to get eggs in this game. You can think of a nickname, by the way. Do we have any nickname we want to give Chimchar? Hopefully with Iron Fist. Nope, this one doesn't. Trash. I think it's so stupid that they make it so, oh yeah, the Pokemon has a chance to have the ability. Okay, both of them don't. So. Bye, both of you, Chimchar. Never to be seen again. Any nickname suggestions for a Chimchar? Thanks, did. It's another egg. Let's wait this time for, you know, a few more. Okay. There should be at least one of them with the ability we're looking for, I hope. Shadow Punch is effective by this, and Sky Uppercut is effective. Surging Strikes, Wicked Blow, Headlong Rush, Hammer Arm, Focus Punch, Dynamic Punch, Comet Punch, Bullet Punch, okay. Yeah, basically everything that has Punch or Fist in its name is affected. Yeah, what? What gender do we want our monkey to be? I think I'm gonna take the male Chimchar here. That's not a gender. It is according to the... Oh, yeah, right. I mean... Kinda correct. The best way to be correct, technically. What also would be kind of interesting for a challenge one, to be honest, now that I think about it, would be technically, you know, a challenge run with only starter Pokemon. Like starter Pokemon free for all. Maybe split by typing. So like, oh yeah, you're not only allowed to use grass type starters or something. But you know, that kinda sounds not that bad. Doing, starter lock or whatever you wanna call it. Infernape. Right, the name of thing is Infernape, by the way. You so far defeated 0 trainers. Man, I'm great. Also, I should look up if I can get close combat. Typelocke? Oh! Does Klefki have a move like that? I've never seen that move in my life. Oh, Moist critical. Having Moxie on this thing is kind of great. Okay. Monferno. Mach Punch. Yes, please. Wait, what is your 48? Basically 50 strength is this, due to Iron Punch. Iron Fist. Just need XP. Where can I go for? I think here. Just doing the normal ones should give a lot of XP candy. Wait, I wanted to see, can I actually produce some close combat TMs? No, I can't. I mean, I should... Do I have one of them, at least? Yes. She gave me one. Uh, 75 becomes 90 strength. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, the punch moves with Iron Fist are actually 90 strength. That's pretty good. Okay, have I defeated you? Yes. Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's get that XP. Wait. Why did it give so many berries? That's kind of weird. Also, I should go into the Team Star base again to look for Terra shards. I kind of forgot. I mean, I would never forget something like that. Haha. Hi, I haven't beaten you up. Wonderful. I like that. This is a grown-ass man and he's wearing a school uniform. What the fuck is going on in this school? Also, what level is Arven fight? Is it level 60? I'm not sure. Can you actually look up what level he is, please? Uh, 63 is his highest. Okay. Guess we have to train a bit. Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy. Is that a critical hit? No, it wasn't apparently. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Wow. He one-shot me. That's kind of scary. Good, I think I'm at, yeah, was at -3, so it's kind of understandable, I guess. You know, a sand goose, I think I'd catch. Just because I can. If not goose, why goose name? Was I in that cave over there, by the way? Really can't remember. Hi, Parmod. Yes, I was, apparently. I mean, it's somewhat worthwhile to actually kill Weasel. Like, all these higher level ones are kind of worth it for the XP. Not necessarily for my already existing Pokemon, but for the ones I'm training currently. Yeah. I don't think I ever was on top of the lighthouse here. Was I? Can you go on top of this lighthouse? Yes, you can. Hey. One fairy terror shard. Who's a good puppy? I love my Fido. So fluffy and doughy. Aww. That's cute. Team Star is so chill. They're like, ah, yeah, he beat us up, but oh, well. I really like Team Star with the vibes they have. They're just really chill. They like Pokemon a lot. They're not like, oh, we are gonna take over the region. They're like, nah, we don't care about that shit. We want to chill, and we want some justice for the shit that happened in school, which is both really relatable and understandable. They're not really on the theme of evil ambitions. They're more like, we want some justice and technically rebellion. No, you're not. It's like, wait, is this a shiny? But no. No, it wasn't, I think. Either it was, and I just ran past 2 shinies, or it wasn't. It's really not that great that you can't determine if it's a shiny, just, you know, like in other modern games where they at least have some kind of sound. Like the shiny noise thing. Ooh, close combat. So, wait. I want to sell something first. Thank you. Then it's time for Montenegro again. I need another mint and some protein. Adamant mint. And yeah, why not? Later they actually sell ability capsules here. Like, you can't give them a hidden ability that way, but it's still great to, you know, have the option. $122. Okay. I need another few terror raids for XP. And I'm going in the wrong direction. No, you don't need to tell me I can mark stuff on the map. I know. I'm kind of just forgetting. There's a Ryudo. Yeah, let's catch this thing. It is a Ryudo. Do I have a luxury ball here? I don't know. Ryudo is one of those Pokemon. It is kind of on my list of, yeah, if I see one, I probably catch it. Because it's kind of rare in some games. But on the other hand, it's in a lot of games overall. Just because, you know, Lucario and Riolu is a lot of people's favorite. It's the same thing as with the Charizard line. You know, you can make an argument for, oh god, Charizard is so overused, it's in so many games, it's kind of annoying. Every second event that's somewhat with starters is a Charizard. Yes, that is kind of true. But on the other hand, you also have to acknowledge that Charizard is just a lot of people's favorite. Just because of, for example, the anime. Charizard was really great in the anime with Ash. On the other hand, so were the other two. Like, you can't tell me Squirtle wasn't the coolest. Wrong ball, by the way. I wanted to use the nest ball, whatever. I don't know, I gotta be honest, I kinda don't understand the hype for Charizard in particular. Why are so many people a fan of Charizard? Because it was in Gen 1 kind of the worst starter. Hey, but I guess it's just, oh, cool dragon. And you know, that's kind of understandable. Cool Pokemon are always stronger than every other type of Pokemon. In my opinion, at least. I mean, there's an argument for cute. But there's also Pokemon that are just, you know, stat-wise great, but I don't have any strong feeling about them. Oh boy! For example, Walucha is somewhat in this category of it's not really, in my opinion, cool enough. So I really like it a lot, but it's also not really cute, or I don't hate it. Like it's literally just, yeah, it is. Walucha is just somewhere in the middle category of, yeah, I don't really have any strong feelings about it. Because the design is kind of cool-ish. I just don't like the execution of how they made it look. Okay. Nah. Don't I try? Oh! Don't try dying. I didn't really intend on it, you know? Thanks for the tip. I didn't intend on dying, you know. Wasn't technically in my plans, but you know. Pro wrestling. Don't follow your dreams. Dream of being. Yeah, okay, I'm really great at that part. I really dream a lot of times about being followed by people. Mostly on Twitch. And the final advice on live. Now, okay. What is your final advice? Pebble of the lake, what is your wisdom? It's better to poop in sink than sink in the poop. Ah, yes. Thank you for your wisdom, Pebble of the lake. Anything. I mean, technically the earthquake, if it doesn't have levitate. Rocky Bubloa, let's go. Main Peril, I gotta be honest, those are really good advice, to be honest. You should keep that in mind, always. To me, girl in the park is good. To park meat in the coin is better. Oh god. Ah! Oh, Corey, those puns are kind of hurting me right now. They are funny. I can't deny. But they are hurting me mentally right now. Why the fuck do they have rocket-powered seats? And why didn't they use them? They have literal rocket-propelled bikes and didn't use them at all. Like, what the fuck? I just noticed that. They have cyclosaur with rockets. Which kind of begs the question. Is there any laws about, you know, modifying Pokemon with technology? Like, what stops me from, I don't know, giving my, Lucario just a fucking rocket launcher? Like, go do crime, Lucario! Right? Why does this guy have no bed fur? I mean, yeah, this is kind of in the concept of, oh yeah, let's make Pal World, but still. There gotta be at least some trainers that were like, ah yeah, let's give my, I don't know, Hitmonlee a fucking knife. Cause why not? There's nothing in the Pokemon League rules that says anything against it. Imagine you just give your Pokemon a fucking combat knife. Like, go do crime! I kinda like the concept of that a lot. I really need another flying type move, to be honest. What? What? Just imagine Voodoo with a knife taped to its side. What the fuck? How? That wasn't even super effective. Or was it? Huh? What the fuck happened? Was that a crit? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? I mean, wait, for your thing, I have to see if I can find the picture. What the fuck? How? How did that one shot? Like, excuse me? Wait. It is a water stone, right? Let's hope I remember this correctly. Yes. You wanna live is to finish all video games you played and spend time with family. I feel like that lately. Means somewhat. Wait, I need to look up. Is it here? No, it is not. I mean, give me a moment here. For the thing of, oh yeah, let's arm the Pokemon. Can I see that? In the old server, I think you're in the old server still, there is the Wooloo is armed thing. Wooloo with guns. Still, how the fuck did that kill? Like, I was higher in level and everything. I couldn't find the original picture. That's what I was looking up. I kinda get what you mean, though. I'd rather spend time with my family than do some other stuff. I really like streaming. That is one of the things I'm really happy about. That one, I kinda have that much retention from streaming because I'm not used to that. Like, when I was still streaming in German, there was almost never someone in chat to interact with. Like to go on streams, talk with people who also like games I like. I mean, that's perfect then. Like, do you need more? Also, dumb question, am I allowed to use dead poke? Nah, I'm not. What do I use then? Nah, I'm not gonna use that Pokemon for terror raids. Wow, I don't really have any good options. I mean, that's also my thing. I really like interacting with people on stream. And that's why I kind of pivoted to streaming in English, because in German, the German streaming community is really set on, I don't know, 10 different streamers they watch and they don't do anything else. I'm really grateful for people actually finding this stream. Because I'm not used to that. If there's too many people, I can't talk with no one. I mean, kind of understandable, to be honest. Like, it depends what I want to do. Because the one thing I have to say for, you know, especially bigger, somewhat bigger streamers is, like, not the ones with, like, 100,000 viewers or whatever. Like, smaller ones with, I don't know, a few hundred people. Is somewhat the communities there have sometimes a better vibe than some really small streamers like here. Just because there's more of this feeling of, oh, we're a community and not like, yeah, we're random people, we're watching this guy because he's kind of funny. But more this feeling of, oh yeah, this is the guy and we really like him, we want to support him. No, not that you guys aren't supportive, that's not what I'm saying. It's more of the, you know, this community feeling that some of the medium-sized / small to medium-sized streamers have. But the moment, you know, channels have somewhat over, I don't know, there's not really a good border, but there's just, if the stream gets bigger, there is really just this thing of, yeah, I'm just one of the guys here. Maybe the streamer will read my message sometime. But there's not really this thing of, yes, I can talk to someone. That's shiny. Hi. I seen this thing and was like, oh wait, that's not the right color. Lol. By the way, just so you guys are aware. No. Apparently, I missed 18 shinies in this game. I just didn't find. Because, you know, there's no really real indication other than the color of the Pokemon if there's a shiny somewhere. Don't worry about it, Pavel. Thank you very, very, very much for the Prime sub. But I said this before. I want to say this again. It is never gonna be in any way, shape, or form mandatory or even expected for someone to give me money. Like, I appreciate it. Of course I do. It would be disingenuous for me to be like, I don't know, I can't take that. Of course I'm happy to earn a bit of money with this, but it is never gonna be mandatory and I'm never gonna treat anyone differently because they do. Because I don't like that in streamers, I don't want to do that myself. Like, I don't understand why some people are like, you haven't spent money, so I'm not gonna read your message. I don't like that a lot, at all. Like, it's kind of the complete difference. Like, the complete opposite of what I want to do on stream. So I really, really, really appreciate if you subscribe. It really shows me that that I'm at least doing something correctly. I don't know what I'm doing correctly, but something is apparently right here. Also, I do have to go to the toilet in a second. Also, Pebble, or slash, not only you, everyone here, I'm not sure. Should I play, like, the next game I want to play after I'm done with this game is definitely gonna be, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. The question is, should I play Legends CA or Legends Arceus first? I kind of want to play Legends Arceus, but I'm also somewhat interested in playing Legends, wait. Yeah, I want to play Legends Arceus definitely, but I'm also... wait. I want to play Legends CA definitely, but I want to play Legends Arceus also. Now the question is, in what order should I play them? Should I do Arceus or CA first? After Zelda. Which I don't know, will maybe be 4 streams? Like, Tears of the Kingdom isn't that big if you're not doing everything. You're not shiny, no, you're not. I think Legend CA, because this game is more open world, and Legend CA is one city, so it would add some variety. Yeah, I mean, kind of correct. Also, I wanna, you know, put Yasumi out of her train prison. Like I said, we're only playing Yasumi again after we're done with, we're playing Yasumi again in ZA after Pokemon X. So she is on the train until she arrives in CA. For as long as we take to get to CA. I mean, canonically, she's been on the train for the last 8 years. And just some weird idea I have for, you know, the video for Pokemon X. Which I'm probably gonna wait for the first stream of CA for releasing, because I want the footage of, you know, arriving. Oh, boy. I know, it's a really weird concept, but, you know, that's me. There's a huge sale on Resident Evil games. You get all the games up to... for like $40, so I bought it. Where? Is it on... what's it called? It's not a Steam sale, I think. Oh, is it? Would have noticed. Oh god. On Steam? How long is that going to be active? It ends tomorrow? Give me a moment. Ah, great, it opened it on the middle screen. I mean, Resident Evil would be something I'd be kinda down to play. I know they are somewhat horror. At least the older ones and the two, you know, newer ones. But still. Wait, I kinda lied. We established the first game I wanna play. Yeah, alright, I see it here. Resident Evil Reload Collection. That's interesting. For $40? The batch of games, if you click on the event. Yeah, I know. The Resident Evil Reload Collection Extra Bundle for $40 instead of $142. I mean, there's also the Devil May Cry pack. But I also kinda already have everything but Devil May Cry HD. So that doesn't really... game I already have? Oh! Hey, I have Resident Evil 0! Good to know! It was basically probably part of some weird bundle. I got it a few years ago and then forgot. You know what? You kinda convinced me. I don't have that much money this month left because, you know, I bought a Switch too. But I want to have the Resident Evil games on my console, on my account anyway. And it's not like I'm poor. Like piss poor, at least. Yeah, that's what I said. I really see potential for that. Double the price of Annabelle, even if they are on sale. Yeah. Guess I have the Resident Evil games now. I just bought it. I don't think I will regret it. Stuff like that is always good to have. Okay, back. Because I'd rather have it than sit here and in a few years like, oh yeah, I really want to play that. I'm probably not gonna play it immediately, but still. Acrobatics now. I have to confess my sin. I think I watched gameplay of all Resident Evil games. I have not played a single one myself. Because, as I said, I'm really not good with horror. Even if some of them are barely horror games. Well, I mean, I don't know about the next while. Also, as I said before, there's one thing I will do before I play Zelda, and that is doing the Digimon DLC. Like for Time Strangers, the DLC. I have the fucking deluxe edition and I have not played the DLC yet. I mean, I played the game, on streams even, but I didn't do the DLC yet. So I'd probably do that before, you know, going for the... Is that, by the way, is there a good way to get XP in this game? Other than terror raids? Because this is kind of slow. I mean, I could do DLCs now. Because, you know, there is still trainers in the DLCs left and they have Pokemon. Because these guys here barely give XP because they are low level. Wait, didn't I have a Lucky X somewhere? Oh right, wait. Here you have, no, you have the Sooth Bell. Who did I give the Lucky Egg to? Is it in where My bag? Did I lose my lucky egg somewhere? No. Luckily I didn't. The great Paldea gra- Oh wait, we could go around the crater for a moment. There is a few good items up there, as far as I remember. Could be worth it. Somewhat. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, but depending on how it goes, playing Resident Evil could be something for it, for some holiday stream, for example Easter or Halloween. Like event stream, let's play all of Resident Evil 7 or Village. Would be an idea. In my opinion, at least. Sounds pretty solid. Even if I think some of the Resident Evil game, at least 7 and 8 are kinda too long for single stream. I mean, that would have to be a 24-hour stream, I think. Yeah, somewhat along those lines. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Hi, Burp. If this goes on like this, we will probably not finish this game today, like the story. Which is kind of annoying. But, well, that's the Nuzlocke, I guess. Who could have guessed that half my team is dying today? Like, I lost 3 Pokemon today. 2 of them to Airy. It's always the last quarter that's really scary. I got Chomp. Oh god, I'm getting hunted by a Garchomp. It's still so weird this Garchomp can just canonically fly as a ground type Pokemon. Doesn't it actually learn fly in some of the games? There's another one. Like, you imagine how terrifying that must be. You're just casually chilling somewhere and you see this flying Garchomp. Can you actually go here? No, you can't. Great. Oh, you can? I found the secret brick wall! Yay! Is there anything up? Anything here? I don't think so. This should be the way for the victory. Yeah. Okay, there is not necessarily a victory road here. Just, you know, random trainers. The Pokemon League building is so cool. I'm gonna kill us. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, right. You could have gone here from the start. So, the trainers on Victory Road are really bad. Like, actually, the dragon area at the top of the map is I think, the highest level area in the base game. Like, either the ferry area or the Dragon Lake. I think it's the Dragon Lake, actually. It should be. Heavy Paco. Okay. Yeah, we take double shock and give me a moment. Her team is level 61 first. I think I'm staying in. Oh god, future sight. Is that psychic? Yes, it is. Shit! There's a possibility I will just lose another Pokemon here. I can't really do anything against Future Sight. The only option I have is hope that Crabominable lives. Yeah, okay. Future Sight actually hits me. Whew, okay. I have no clue. Oh yeah, but for the fight, it was probably just because of a weird angle. The camera didn't really know how it wants to be positioned at some times because of angling. I remember there's a Sol Galileo on the roof later. But give me one moment here. I'm going to the toilet. Okay. Wasn't there something behind here? We're not going to the Pokemon League yet, though. Ooh, Baton Pass. That's not bad. Okay, nah, Pokemon League, here. We are still under-leveled for that, especially because 2 of our Pokemon are in the 30s. Should at least have everything at level 60 for that. And I kind of want to do Arven and Penny before Pokemon League. There's another Mechanizone. What can I actually do? Wait. Give me a moment here. Okay, they are level 75. I was looking up if we can do the Ogre Clan in Kitakami, but they are level 75. They are way too strong. For now. They actually have to sacrifice stuff for that. And... yeah, we don't have that much stuff I could still sacrifice. I kinda wanna finish a Pokédex, but we can't. But you know... this is also kind of part of the game, I guess. I think I could just, you know, go online. Gotta be honest. Could probably just go online with, and do terror raids that way. Could be faster than running around the map, doing 2-star stuff. Yeah. If only Code would be here. He wants to do terror raids. But apparently not. Let's just join random. Okay, yes. Ooh, poor Excalibur. If we actually beat this thing, we're getting really good rewards. Like the turtle thing. Which name I forgot, haha. Have I ever told you guys that I'm really bad with names? Oh, straight up Lunala. And of course, it's the shiny blue rock. Shiny fucking Charizard. Okay. Better. What do we have? Let's go for the random. Again. Wait, that's Primal Dialga. What the fuck? Random guy with Primal Dialga. Okay. Our Dialga hasn't done anything yet. Now it has. Wow. Bam 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 bam. What the fuck? The Dialga doesn't do shit? Excuse me? I haven't seen it use a single move. Other than one roar of time. And that's it. Okay. Great. Ba-da-da-da. Let's see, what do we get? Okay. You know what, fuck it. It is a fighting type Pokemon. I want to stress that enough. I'm kind of dying, but it's okay. Also, I don't know if we can actually make, you know, if we actually can do all the other stuff in this game, like do the Area Zero today, because I have to go to sleep somewhat soonish. Because I have to be in university relatively early. And then stay in university for all day. Again. Maybe we can stream for maybe another 2.5 hours. Let's see how long we take. For what's left here. So many Pokemon games to live for. Actually true, yes. There's a few Pokemon games I really want to try, and as someone said here pretty much at the start of the stream, there's a good idea of, you know, doing ground type Typelocke for this game. Yeah, same. Yeah. The Switch 2? Probably not necessarily. Like this one, this specific console, probably not. But it depends on a few factors. The corporate answer I have to tell you is no, I of course will not. That is against the terms of service. I am not allowed to mod this console. The real answer is the same as for my Switch 1. If this original Switch 2 I have were to break and I would get a replacement, there's a possibility I would just repair this one and maybe add a few amenities. Nothing illegal, only quality of life. For example, maybe, of course, with adding amenities, I of course mean adding second SD card or something, right? There's nothing else that could be meant. Because I don't have a what's it called? The speed SD card, which is needed for this console. Because I have an SD card, a 1 terabyte SD card in my Switch 1. But I can't use it on this console because it's not SD card Extreme EX irgendwas. Something, I don't know. So I can't use it on this console. For some reason. They decided, ah yeah, let's do this weird file format that literally nobody uses. And I know the, what's it called? Yeah, these new SD cards are kind of more used in Japan. But we're still talking about Japan. Japan is really one of those countries of that when new Pokemon comes out, I will be able to buy it on my Steam Deck. I mean, I'm not sure if I can help with that. There is a possibility I will jailbreak a certain console in the future. Cause there's a few fun things you can do with the Switch codes. You know, but it kind of depends on how much time I have and you know, some other circumstances on that regard. If so, I would probably not announce it on stream. That would be something of more low-key, somewhere. If only there was a certain place, I would be talking about stuff like that. Yeah. Unfortunately, this place does not exist. Okay, that's the issue why it one-shot me. Flying press is fighting and flying at the same time. I didn't know that. Good to know. You had to buy me a 3DS for very cheap in some retro store. Issue with that, Pebble, is a lot of the, retro stores, for example in Akiba, are really overrun currently with just people, because you're not the only one that knows that there is stuff for cheap in there. So there's really just people going there intentionally to buy them. So most of those retro stores that have games for very cheap aren't really that cheap anymore. Because they don't get enough supply to be cheap. Oh wait, that's a fucking Rayquaza. Well, guess I don't have to do shit. I mean, it's still cheaper than, eBay, for example. Or something like that. It's not the great prices from, like, 2018, for example. Where you just find, I don't know, the original Final Fantasy VII Collector's Edition. It's the shiny Rayquaza, of course. For like 7,000 yen. Is it a shiny Mega Rayquaza though? I mean, there's a possibility it's just a event Rayquaza, to be honest. The only game Rayquaza wasn't shiny locked in is, I think, actually the original game. With some special editions and some basic 3DS in good condition will respect. I mean, yeah, you can probably find that. Hopefully. I can't tell you for sure, but it should be somewhat available. Even though Japan currently, for example, some of the retro shops really have problems getting new hardware in. Because of RAM shortage, people are just hoarding their stuff instead of selling it to them. So they really have some problems with hardware at points. But I can't tell you for sure how it's for Switch and Nintendo 3DS consoles. Why would I use that? I mean, I'd need a new 3DS, to be honest, myself. For the simple reason, the cartridge tray on my console, on my Nintendo 3DS, is not in great condition. It's kind of broken. It doesn't recognize a lot of the cartridges I have. For I don't know what reason. On the other hand, that thing is... yeah. I don't know when... when was that? 2015. That's 11 years ago. Hey! I don't know how to repair the cartridge tray, to be honest. If I could repair it, that would be great. Is there shops that do that still? Probably online. Yeah, there's probably shops online that do that. Guess I'll have to research that. Oh, that's shiny Mosehold. Oops, wrong move. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Doesn't matter. I just need the XP. Please give me enough XP so I am level 60. Okay. Okay, summary. You know what? Haha! Didn't expect that one, Pebble, did you? Wait. Poke Portal, Terror Raid. Why not? Please give me fucking XP. No one expect. That's ironic because that Ralucha is apparently from Spain. It is from the Kalos region, but it is Spanish. You weren't able to join. Great. And give me a random. Please. Nah. I guess. Is that play rough as a technical machine in this game? Wait, oh, I have play rough apparently. I'd have to look up if this thing here can learn it. Cause if it can, that would be great. You know, just having a fairy type move and all. I will try to catch an Iron Valiant, which we will be using. Hopefully. Cause fairy fighting type, even though Iron Valiant is kind of special attack focused, still is good. Wait, which number is this? 127. Yes, it can learn it. I need to kill Tandemaus. One more. Can't I just... Yes, apparently Tandemaus here? But where? Yeah, I can just go for the Pokemon League. We seen Tandemaus in front of the Pokemon League. Yeah, let's just go. Here. There is just tandem mouse here. Great. Yeah, let's do this. You know what? Let's do another earthquake. What is that? No. Why would I use Focus Blast? Doesn't really help. Our Sphere, Shadow Ball. Okay. Liquidation. Oh, at least you can learn Crunch yet now. Great. Please let the grind be almost over. I just want level 60. Oh wait, I could actually do the Pokemon League. Level 57. The weakest member, weaker. Ba 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 da da ba ba da. wait until we have everything level 57 and then we just go Pokemon League first. No, I do not need to catch you. Okay. User takes the turn after using this move. This user has had a chance of landing with a hit and may also flinch the target. Ah! It's okay-ish. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba. Great. The dance bars. My favorite. Yeah, okay. It's already dead. Lol. No, I do not need to check. This is not enough XP for anything. I don't need to catch you, I don't need anything from you, to be honest. Please give me an actual, somewhat good challenge thing. Okay, I'll take you. Ooh, Iron Valiant. That's actually interesting. Okay. Shiny Iron Valiant, shiny Dialga. Yeah. What is happening? What? Right. Okay. At least we're getting a lot of money. You know what? I think we're gonna do the 3 missions like Pokemon League, Arven, and Penny, and do Area 0 plus Kitakami next stream. So in which, yeah, you're not supposed to be in this box. Let's see, is this... Okay. One more Pokemon needs levels. Wait, let me see. We have Rika. Okay, we have ground type. We have steel type, we have flying type, and we have dragon type. I gotta be honest, I think Larry is gonna be the biggest roadblock with flying type. At least we have Ambipar, Infernape. Even though it doesn't have a fire type move yet. I need to go on a search for something so I can give it at least Fire Punch. Because I don't really want to give it what's it called? Flame Flash? Come on. Thank you. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Jesus. Wait, I should look up. Can I craft fire punch already? Where are the punch things? Flame charge I don't need to craft, you can just learn that. Is there anything in my watch list? Yeah. I don't need Brick Break anymore. Can you learn Trailblaze? That's interesting. Ah, I do have Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. That's great. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, Iron Head. Better than Feather Dance, of course it is. Ooh, you can learn X-Scissor. Do I need Aerial Ace? Not necessarily, to be honest. What would be... I think Liquidation is more useful. Wait, give me a moment. I don't know. I heard my bell, but I don't see anyone out there. Bam, ba-da-da. Okay. Please let it be over. I do not wanna grind anymore. La la la. Especially against Rika. We need water type. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-do. Oh! Okay. The golden apple over there. That's an interesting shiny. Nah, I don't need to catch that. Oh boy. I'm doing a lot of terror raids because I don't have the XP. Yeah, let's go for this one. A grass? Okay. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 dum ba 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 dum ba da. Come on. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, so many shinies. Yeah. Hard run engine, okay. I can't terrestrialize my Pokemon. Kind of the issue here. Now I can. Thank you. Wonderful. There's something special about this owl because it has the symbol. Or is it just a special mark? Let's see. Woo! We caught it. Noctowl. This hook fang may cause the target to flinch whenever. Yeah. Come on. Please let this be the last. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sweep with Palmod against Larry. I hope at least I do. Because Howard kind of has the best chances against Larry with flying type. Yeah, Larry already is level 60. I really have to hope. Oh wait! That thing knows Dragon's Descent? That's literally the Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, that's literally Mega Rayquaza that guy has. I mean, it's not like I don't have it. I don't have it in this game right now. It's in my Pokemon home. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Also, I'm really getting tired right now. We will probably do Pokemon League and everything next time. I'm so sorry. It's not much happening this stream then. But I'm getting tired and I have university tomorrow, so yeah. I'm probably just gonna do the whole story stuff next time. We'll just finish my frog. I forgot the name. Poliwrath. I will finish Poliwrath and probably end stream there today. I'm really getting tired. Okay. What the fuck? Ba-da-dum. Okay. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah. Where? Spotlight? Oh, encore. I mean, it's okay. Wanted to do this anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. We're staring at each other. Great. Hello? Come on. Thank you. It's kind of unfair. Thing's already dead and still attacking me. Oh, so you're only a family of 3. That sounds kind of mean. You're only a family of 3 anyway. You're not worth anything. Hey. Please. Let this be the last. Oh, Mew. That's interesting. You don't see Mew that often, to be honest. Okay, I say that knowing that we had, like, in the last few runs of Pokemon games, with every 3 Mews so far, which is kind of a lot. You really don't see that Pokemon often. Yeah, we basically had one in every run. What the fuck is even happening? I haven't attacked once. Okay. Ba 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 da. Okay. That should hopefully be enough for level 60. No, it's not. Not even close. Oh boy, this is a blur. This is such a... It's such a grind. This is literally such a grind fest. I just want to get level 60. God damn it. I'm literally lying on my chair right now. Ah, God. Oh, there was something. We're unable to join. Lovely. Ba ba da ba dum, bam ba da dum. I just want level 60. All ready to go. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, Blood Moon Ursa Luna. Haven't seen that in a while. We still need to get there to catch that thing later. KQ and White. Also interesting. Ba, ba. Yeah, that is a shiny Theorem. I was kind of like, wait, is that shiny? Yes, it is. I kind of feel outmatched here. Like, 3 legendary Pokémon and 1 Infernate. Yeah. I don't need you. I only need your XP candy. Oh, that should be 2 XL candies if I looked at it correctly. Ah, 3, yes. I really start dissociating in a second if this goes on. One last apparently. Uno más. Bum bum bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum. All right. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm an idiot. I kind of was thinking, yeah. Water type move's gotta be the move, but no! This thing is water! I'm an idiot. Yeah. Shipley! Corn grows. Those are some kind of weird names. Let me see. Is there anything you can just learn that is ideally a physical thing? Eh. I mean, hypnosis is kind of fine. Yeah, let's give you ice punch. So we have something against dragons. Now, yeah, I think that is enough for today. I will probably do a bit more. So I have a few more XP candies in my inventory. Until the next time. Probably next Saturday or Friday, maybe? Maybe Friday. But that should be enough for today. I'm not gonna even stretch this out as much as I normally do. Yada yada yada. There's not that much I can say right now. Other than, yeah, I hope you guys will have a great week. I hope I will have a great week for once. Last week was kind of shit. Oh. Yeah, last week was kind of shit in its entirety. I don't know. Hello? Do you want to load? Now you do. Yeah, but I'd say this is enough for today. We will see each other next time around. I don't have anything more to say other than thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub, Pebble. As always, it's greatly appreciated. And on this place, I say bye.